amazing show in Disneyland. It is 17 minutes in all. The birds tell jokes, the flowers sing, the tikis chant, and my cousin Jose, he whistles and he croons. Oh, you have to see it to believe it, and then you will not believe it.
Hello, everyone. We have approximately 6 minutes until our doors open for our next showing of Walt Disney Magical Life. As a friendly reminder, there won't be any food and beverages allowed inside of the theater, so right now will be the time to start finishing those up or putting them away. Also, as a friendly reminder, our wheelchair-accessible viewing areas will be located in the center row of the theater, which you can access by entering through the center doors underneath the word house. Thank you, and once again, there's approximately 6 minutes.
This is Walt. He can convince you that this will be a great state.
It's the first year.
Red line on the carpet, as the automatic doors will be opening up towards you. When you enter the theater, please keep your party together.
From Mickey Mouse to motion pictures and television, parks and beyond, Walt Disney's vision and risk-taking have given the world a lifetime of entertainment. The tribute you're about to see is told in Walt's own words, using interview recordings throughout his storied career. Although the quality of these recordings vary, we hope that you'll agree that they provide a unique and personal perspective on his remarkable life. As a courtesy to those around you, we ask that you refrain from using flash photography or flash video recording throughout the show. If at any point of the show you do need to leave, please feel free to do so by using the exit doors to your far right and the far right doors only, as those doors will be the same doors you will be using as soon as the show is over. And now, to help introduce Walt's story, here is Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor. And He was doing that when I was born. December 1901. My dad made some money as a contractor. Then he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm. But it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm when my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started that. Winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year or two young. I was 16. Finally, this kid came in to me very excited. He said, "There's something just forming here that you and I can get in." I said, "What is it?" He said, "An ambulance unit." I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pershing pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all these soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago. That's where my parents were living. And I said, "Dad, I want to be an artist." And my dad, he just couldn't buy it. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working at a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, "Say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop." I went up to these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting on my own way. But then I went into this Kansas City Film Company. Well, that was where I got started in the animation business. I was thinking if I had something with a novel to it, I might crack the market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I'd failed. I learned a lot on that. And I think it's important to have a good failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood. Arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice. Hang on, pal, here we go. Mickey assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character.
Every one was a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. And with Ned and Tuck getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists. And when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
Subject is just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research of different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was the perfect story. I had the heavy.
Some magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince, then the girl, romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere, the Carly Circle Theater, big, great Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
Daddy, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented as a beautiful statue. Isn't that great, Mr. Ernest?
It's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of it, Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built the studio. Two years later, I was almost broke. Plus, I had all these pictures and words.
Pinocchio?
There are no strings on me.
Bambi? Fantasia?
That was when the war came. The whole world was collapsing then. So many of my boys went through the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. That's all I could do. And after the war, I was quite proud of picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying in the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I wanted to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do.
Stand by, inches. Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted to do different types of things that I could pull on my nose. One of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it. That would hit.
After a long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon and live action in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. A horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started.
It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And, we had everything mortgaged, including my family.
I started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too.
The park means a lot to me in that something that'll never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color, history, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth, there's old Mother Earth, with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney.
Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we could possibly imagine. We know what our goals are, we know what we hope to accomplish, and believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. And I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go off and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, that story, he said, had picture grocers or anything, and he was the happy one. I always said, he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everyone. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. we keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. That was all started by a mouse.
Like a bolt out of the blue, they stepped on.
Oh wow. I can't look right away either. Hey Josh. Bye. Race over here. Say hi. That's okay. I thought you got all three of us. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Come on. Chris. He's gonna rip off the new haircut. Here, bud. Hey, sir. Just walking. Where?
Let's keep trying. I'm coming over. I'm terrible at merging. Yay! Sorry, everybody.
Are we going to Small World?
That sucks.
Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you.
Hi. Watching all of you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. It's a small world after all. It's a
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
This is a respectable club, so if you ain't got the dough, run. Take no visitors. If you ain't got the password, you ain't coming in. So answer. What do you think you are, Mickey Mouse?
We almost got that hole in the wall all fixed up. The show's going great. Right on schedule. Good crowd, too.
Thank you. I'm so worried. The
on the streets of Toontown where the Toon toxin get. So beware, all citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
You can say that again.
All citizens of Mickey's Toontown are at great risk to life, limb, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And have a nice day.
What are you kidding me?
Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
The preceding special report, which rudely interrupted our regularly scheduled program, was brought to you by the Big Bad Wolf Demolition Company.
Holy smokes, Roger! We made it! Boys, what size? Okay, big guy.
This ought to be good. Here they come, and get 'em wet! You're about to have big fun.
Nice.
All set. I've made all the necessary adjustments for your maximum enjoyment and fun.
Pull up the back right here and put that down, watch her step back, you like this here.
The whole track right there. So yeah, a lot of it
Just missed.
Morning. Hello. Thank you.
Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic.
Now we're heading down the open highway. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We'll get in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That wasn't part of the plan, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Guys, so glad you watch this stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning.
folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the park? Hey, Mick and Mia. Wait, what the fuck hit the road?
Oh no! I must have heard that
press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, heck, picking nerves. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so welcome to the flying wicked. We can have a crazy ride. On my side. The stars will be
because he's more
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Not videotape, but
Yep.
music is very 80s.
Not foggy a little bit. I know, finally.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Check fortress in the distance is home to the Toon collection, where the collector showcases his newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'.
This is Soarin' here. Yeah, this is Soarin'.
Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This Imagineering masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. Arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, just joined us. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the Downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops.
Even their own personal stars. I know.
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
That's where you come in. On the other side of the bridge. Oh,
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine Voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Welcome to Tomorrowland tonight for entertainment. We have Mickey's Magic Protection Show at 9:30 in front of the castle. After that showing, Disneyland will be closing at 10 p.m. So if you wish to catch the last train out of Disneyland Park tonight, you must be back in the Tomorrowland train platform before 10 p.m. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disneyland.
There are no fireworks this evening, right? Not tonight. Okay. So we can go back to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home of Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. Now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us, and we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail station.
Cast forward, cast off aft, clear the bridge, secure hatches and vents, stand by engines, ship rigged for getting underway.
I don't like this.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Pressure in the boat.
Press air readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Flooding main tanks. Bending exhaust.
Take her down. Dive. Dive. Take her down easy.
Inbound diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead through. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the
the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost sea.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary, a newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
To 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes. The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Oh, where are you, son? Too deep for you.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great. There's so much to know. I'm aboard Explorers. It's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him on the way.
Where? I see, dude. It'll be like, whoa, like, whoa. Let's go. Follow me to the U.S.A.
Nemo. Oh, lost again. Nemo.
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the current. Overhead standard.
Aye, aye.
The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Minnie Marlin.
I know.
We're gonna hit the
I like the dark part.
Nemo! This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clown.
a pencil together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and kind of like evenly smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you, at least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these.
Secure all stations. System check.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full. He's twinkling. What are these twinkling things? I don't know. Race in there. Okay, go.
Dory?
Wait.
What?
Speedy lights.
I see them too.
Watch for the
Something touched me.
That was me.
I know it's you. It could be anybody.
It's not anyone. It's me.
Do I know you? Dory! Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? Looks like
Ooh, me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon. Jellyfish. Right. Okay, now. You're good. And I'm thinking
jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Going.
Stop playing games.
Come on, it's fun.
No, Dory. We're late to a party. Let's go.
I love parties. I found the hot tub.
It's not about finding the hot tubs. It's about finding Nemo. I was so worried.
You guys noticed me
Nemo, say something. When fish can fly.
I found Chico.
Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, girl! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Volcano!
Oh, give me some food. Noggin.
Dude! This is a whale eating a krill! And why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale! Semi-Plankton's never gonna...
Does that smell kind of whalish to you? That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Whoa! A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Swim, swim, swim.
Crikey.
Should I get to any of these in the mom?
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway. We better take her up before we ever run into the sea serpent or already count with a mermaid. We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
I do not remember
It's too many cameras. No, I didn't. Are you still? I know he's staring at us. Bye bye.
Welcome to space travel. Space Mountain is a friendly, high-speed, roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and starts. Before you embark on your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, Watch your children. You're clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Space Shuttle, for your safety.
What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded. Repeat, we're being boarded by Circus. He's stealing our battery cells.
Space Ranger, come in. Who's boarding your space cruiser?
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
And be sure to supervise the other Space Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Doctor, join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear! Resistance is pointless!
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving you. Candace transported to turn your don't forget the holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the west.
Exit out to your right hand.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the west. Good job,
at leaving the spaceport. Passengers requiring assistance should visit the nearest spaceport information kiosk. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
I'll go on Sunday.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare make the jump to life! Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Otto, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Otto! I'm sorry! A transmission. Now what?
I am Princess Leia of Alderaan. We've placed a rebel spy vital to the survival of the rebellion into your star speeder. You must see them safely delivered to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your R2 unit. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Star Tours. You're my only hope.
Her only hope. What do you mean we'll be making a slight detour? We'll do no such thing. Wait! This can't be right.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not from me.
Dreadful bounty hunter. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm getting us out of here. I know exactly what I'm
doing. Say goodbye, rebel spy.
A sonic bomb!
No!
Start Otto! Now get us out of here!
Star Tours, we were concerned about. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I rather like the sound of that. Now be careful out there, boy. The Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to a Star Tours terminal?
If anyone would like to ride again, please remain seated. We'll go ahead and re-get you on.
Then relax your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Anyone want to ride?
Who did I pick last time?
It's not going to be you this time.
This guy.
Apparently he didn't do good enough. Watch those arms and legs. Watch your kids. Order 66 in effect. It doesn't matter. Sit back, relax. Let's see what's up.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiating.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before.
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
Someone could get Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We need that! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! Didn't leave! Oh, to do something! The transmission. Mandalorian.
Star Tours, a battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
Normally, I would gladly be of service, but...
Enter the coordinates I am transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Spit that out.
I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are purple. Purple are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
No, will it ever end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Welcome back. We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Thank the maker. My ship. On behalf of Scouters, thank you for joining us. You've got a lot of explaining to do. No more lectures on me.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
They're doing 70 here.
Alright, let me take a picture. We haven't done any Astro plastic yet. Where are we going?
Captain for this journey along with Just a few reminders to keep us all
So
safe.
yeah, never mind. Quad, yeah.
Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out here. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se treten en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Secure passengers aboard! One thing I was going to a lot of Firemen, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters. Legsman, sound off. Bottom off.
That's the legsman calling out the depth markers so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
And then the one part where we had to go ready to cross the day, there was the one part like, and then there was the hand, and I go, that reminds me like Incredible style of, how Broadway is like, cartoon figures work. And I go, they looked at and it wasn't going to cross the day. Each one happened to run around.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old magic you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home to the three-masted bridge here.
Matterhorn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's body-building picture. From here, you can spot this Atlas Parks, Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. Almost there. While you're in mining country, you might want to grab a nap and try your hand at the Exploring Disneyland. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Way back.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
They could integrate the shooting range with the deer. They go, bing! When they redid this, they really added a lot of...
Off to the side of
and the bridge here.
I do believe he's giving us a sign of the place. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Thing is pretty fast.
Off the port side of the river is a wise and show, sharing the story of Bobsleds to long people. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a rubber operation and turn it into the most wondrous of musical instruments, Lakota. It's a legend, the Lakota, passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
That was the other one that hard. taking pictures of all the what happened, I was just there with my son. Well, this far away, but we flew, and I was taking pictures of him. Here it says, look, there's a hummingbird. And the next 3 to 5 minutes, a hummingbird is going from one flower to the next. And I'm sitting here taking pictures within a couple of feet of him. And I have to say, it's like, it's a once in a lifetime moment when you're getting that.
Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pilot, and I think I see why. If you're a pilot, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat that offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Before we had to pull aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding on Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have your little ones with you, please grab them firmly by the hand.
I'm helping. I'm helping by not getting involved. I pick a bigger bag.
I like Cinderella.
So where does the boat get off?
I want some duffel base. Okay, is that what the Cocoa Puffs
I waited and then I came in with
Hi, Walt!
Good morning. How are you?
This is my favorite part.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Say green your next like color green.
Purple over here. Who's purple? What are you guys? My finest are in the front.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order trading shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends. I will be...
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Hey. Alright, go ahead and put on your seatbelts for me, please. Thank you. Check your old tags. Alright, good luck.
Flight engineers, prepare attention. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineers. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship. Oh, that's lifting. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive fail. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. 2 more. It's the last. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Remember, you retrieve 2 containers of coaxia. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. All right, I am making an executive.
That's a rip into that last time here.
Prep the ready room for reverence.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It will be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. This is your final call. That's better. Check the binary multiplier. Yes, I just want to be sure. Workers must be on board now. Transport's away in 30 seconds. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Thank you, 9 Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative.
Red
Engage repulsors and hold on. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. Hey, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, First Order TIE Fighters. We're up! Red 2, Blue 5, we got good weapons to transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake your blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw them away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Our heads are plans to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9 Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
At the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Everyone aboard this ship is now subject to interrogation. You will disembark immediately.
Prisoners are secure.
Oh, are they real?
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. The probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in Inspection Block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention of breach. Prisoners last seen on level D.
If anyone's breaking the blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's the doors! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pocket.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
like you a lot better.
Yeah.
That's the book that we actually got to.
That just makes no sense.
Alright, I've run out.
Like, you know how when you say, I'm going to put myself this. Yeah.
Like my golf ball.
Oh, you like
I got it.
manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con Maestro. Sentados y muevan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas unidos.
That's it. You're almost home.
Come home!
We're coming in back row.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only as watch those precious children of yours. Out of the way now. And we'll take the fire.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, here comes my big
Welcome to Toad Hall. Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive through the world, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and try to drive
Guilty! That's all, that is all!
Your circus now present for you the one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybookland. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages or cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, with a smoky stack. Little Papa coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every jack and jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and crackerjack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and crackerjack. Casey Jr.'s back, Casey Jr.'s back.
began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. It went this way.
No, that way.
Important thing. Okay, this is your goodbye. And the song is like a toy bamboo. Then forget to think the they're weeds. This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
This way, something. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait, don't go, please.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
What quickly moves his head? Since this is the vault we
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Stop them! Goodness!
Good morning, friends, and welcome aboard. My name is Dora, and I'm going to be your captain aboard the SF today. Now, just a few friendly reminders before we start our story. That's for your safety. We ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands armed, seats right inside the boat at all times. And parents, please keep an eye on any young children so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now, most people will tell the stories through the pages of a book, but when doing so in person, the methods are a bit more magical or truly menacing. However, I like to say when there's a whale, there's a way. And while it may seem like we're being swallowed the jaws, the monster of the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio. Of course, don't worry, friends. He's simply helping to transport us into the magical world of Storybookland.
Oh no, run.
Now we begin as all good stories do with once upon a time, so there was a big bad wolf who lived in the cave coming up on our left. He's always chasing after the three little pigs, but don't worry, they live safely across the way in their three houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around the river bend, our story is already taking quite a strange turn. For coming up on our left-hand side, you'll soon see a quaint English village where a little girl named Alice lived. One golden afternoon, she decided to follow the white rabbit down the rabbit hole, and down she fell into Wonderland, where things only became curiouser and curiouser. But if Wonderland isn't your cup of tea, look no further than the second star to your right, and you'll see London Park, where Peter Pan and the Darling Children first took flight. With faith, trust, and pixie dust from Tinkerbell, they were all off to Neverland, where they would never ever have to grow up. And just one jump ahead is the city of Agrabah, and the very same marketplace where a street rat named Aladdin first stole the heart of Princess Jasmine. So the two were from two different worlds, with the help of their friends Abu, Carpet, and Genie. True love prevailed, and they lived happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. Love blooms in places like these, just like the roses that bloom in the golden archways above us. In fact, these are the very same archways that Jasmine and Aladdin went soaring over, under, and sideways through on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And while these stories have their pages full of hope and light, they have their pages of mystery as well, such as the Cave of Wonders, which is home to many treasures, including a magical lamp, which is the home of an all-powerful genie. Now the legend has that those who free the genie from his lamp are granted 3 wishes, but maybe if we wish a wish right now, it might even come true. Snow White wished for a safe place to stay after fleeing from her mother, the evil queen, and came across the cottage on the page to our right, home of the 7 dwarves, who granted her shelter in exchange for her kindness. On the page to our left, Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but was forbidden to do so by her wicked stepmother. Thankfully, her fairy godmother was there to grant her wish, and she danced the night away with her Prince Charming until midnight, when her carriage turned back into a pumpkin that can be seen on the hillside today. Now, while magic might have its limits, thankfully true love does not, as Cinderella and her prince were reunited, and they lived happily ever after. Well, hearing Storybookland are often inspired by dreams, whether these are dreams of happily ever after, or the dreams one they have when they're falling asleep amongst rolling hills of patchwork plants, just like the ones on our left-hand side, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphonies cartoon Lullaby Land. There's magic everywhere here in Storybookland, all the way down into our miniature plants, as they are all real. However, thanks to the help of Tinkerbell and her pixie dust, they will never grow up and will continue to stay this little forever and ever. Now, I've heard some stories about some pretty bad drivers, but none of them as terrible as J. Thaddeus Toad, whose manor we are approaching on our left-hand side. He did try and knock, but it doesn't look like he's home front. The Toad is usually elsewhere in Fantasyland, off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And just past Toad Hall is the kingdom of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa's ice palace is atop the frozen fjord. You see that her sister Anna and their friends Olaf, Kristoff, and Sven learned who sisterly left to start a frozen park. Meanwhile, in our Alpine village across the way, Woodcarver Geppetto wished upon a star-closed puppet to become a real boy. After Pinocchio saves them both the jaws of Tom to go the whale, the Blue Fairy was more than happy to make their dreams come true. And our final story begins when a little mermaid named Ariel traded her fins for a pair of legs and took her first shaky steps on land to become a part of our world. Know her story and Land to our right, Princess, Castle by the Sea. It begins to our left, or behind our waterfall, you might have the ghost of Atlantica, where her father King Triton and her 50 friends, Flandra and Sebastian live. And as we close the final chapter in our storybook and we approach the dock, we ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands on deck, fingers inside of the boat, until we reach a full and complete stop at our dock. Once we do, I'll be asking you all to stand up together on my count of 3, in the center of the boat for balance, to make sure none of us have to go finding Nemo.
They have the photo frame over here.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forky and Rubbing Suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you enter the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom, a chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the gates of doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
It is your destiny. My eyes. Your destiny lies beyond the gates of doom.
We've got a problem here. Off to the left. And watch. There's big steps up there.
think I have to scan it.
This way.
Sounds echoing through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight. In the haunted mansion, I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls of the bed, center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out.
teamwork. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. Carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Safety bar, please. I will no report you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Your tour will now continue.
I never come because, like, hey.
That's why it doesn't work.
Yeah, you might kind of have to cramp. Water walking us all
I get very wet though. Stay on the right side,
Those of you who are free right now should parade on over to Tiana and Tiana. Find musicians for her big party tonight. Y'all be just what the doctor ordered. Speaking of which, here's Dr. Jazz. Once again performed by the Claiborne Avenue Cats.
They're on their way.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
We're just getting started.
You don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Yana, you were right. The bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long have they?
Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hang on, y'all. That's gonna be good. this boat filled with beautiful people. And you're beautiful. And you're beautiful.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take these with your arms, and legs inside. And please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
on at all times. We got tired of having to go back and shuffle. Yeah. Once we get a line, then we have to wait until 15.
One blustery day, in the heart of Maplewood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
Ooh!
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Right this way!
You'll see them multiply. Strong and heavy. Be ready, because they battle like if honey's what you call it, you'll find that they love it, because they run so up the
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Ooh! Wake up! Wake up, Ooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at all these presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Tears just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? Only hope you like mine, Pooh Bear.
Don't worry about it. Come back. That's no lie. I'm posture into your room.
So excited. Okay, we're
Oh, everybody stop!
Where are we headed to next, sir? What?
We're gonna get in the stroller, we're gonna put some sunscreen on, and then we're gonna go ride another ride.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yesterday I just went out to the walk.
Are we our pass holders? Yes. Are we
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
See if there are any reservations of Blue Body or whatever that's called.
These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods.
Them blasted lovers. Or that blasted pocket-picking pirate. People building nice keys. Blasted black iron.
There are children coming aboard. They're learning new words all the time. Like onomatopoeia. I learned that word today. It's a fun word to hear. It's like music. Onomatopoeia. Another fun word to say, guacamole. I like saying that one. It's like making the sounds. I don't even like eating it. It's like ordering it. Guacamole, I say, and then I just push it to the side. Don't even eat it. You can have a seat right there in the doorway. It would just make you adorable. Aww. I want to be adorable. I've been adorable since I was 9. That was a good 6 months. Period. I got everything for Christmas. All right, I'm heading to wave goodbye to those amazing skippers on the dock. We're never going to see them again. Bye-bye. Very sad. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise! Where we put the fun in no refunds. My name is Brian. I'm going to be your skipper for as far as we get. Now we're starting here in the Amazon rainforest. I'm going to try to grab some of this Amazon rain as a souvenir for you to take home. Ah, missed. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, please watch your children. I'll be too busy watching for signs of danger. Oh, there's a sign right there. Oh my gosh. But it's in French. It says, danger. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy. Enchanted, sign. Whatever that means. Ooh, right over here is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That's where famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is still searching for the world's greatest treasure. I don't know why he's searching in there. I'm right here. I used to work with Indiana Jones, you know, but I left because I didn't want my career to end in ruins. Best move I ever made, yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that, it's our first on a wildlife, and it's a doozy. It's the Himalayan tiger. We call him the Himalayan tiger because sometimes Himalayan up there, other times Himalayan way over here. And right now, him a standing, and him a growling. And I think him a hungry, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Oh, watch out in the water. That's my friend Ginger, yeah. Keep your hands inside. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Okay, that cookie joke, that was a little crummy. I'll do better. I'm not gonna milk it for all it's worth. Welcome to the Indian Elephant Bathing Pool, folks. Take all the photos you want. They all have their trunks on today. Can anybody tell me how I know that these are Indian elephants, by the way? Does anybody know how you can tell? It's because we're in India, guys. It's the only place to see them. Hey, speaking of bathing, look over there. Now that's Bertha, and she has been in that shower, guys, for 70 years. Today, 70 years in the same spot. My gosh, she still hasn't gotten out. Impressive amount of wrinkles on Bertha. She needs to see the pachydermatologist after a long shower like that. Speaking of showers, about to get one right here from Square. We can get down. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. Just a little dry humor for you guys. I'm gonna keep you guys safe. I'm not gonna put you in any danger. Wouldn't do that to you guys. Come on now. Oh, that looks like some danger. Let's get closer to it. What do you say? I'm gonna speed up towards the danger. I'm not even looking where I'm going. You see the steering wheel? It doesn't do anything. We're all on a road out here. Oh my gosh. Got some monkey business going on in the jungle. All you can say about these guys is, wow, they are intense right now. They are intense. That guy's calling all the shots. He's showing me something special. It looks like a 38 special. We gotta go. Everybody okay back there? Just making sure. Those bullets whizzing by, you never know. Where are my Jungle Cruise fans at? Who woke up this morning and said, Jungle Cruise, gotta do it? Me too. Were you crying when you said it? It's every single day. It's hard to get out of bed sometimes. It gets hot out here. What an opportunity this is, folks. If you look straight ahead right now, you're gonna see the most stunning display of natural beauty you've ever seen. Natural, you're welcome. There's also a waterfall if you're into that, I don't know. In the meantime, hey, we just turned on to the longest river on Earth. It's the Nile River in Africa. It's over 4,000 miles long. It just goes on for Niles and Niles. Right over here on the left-hand side of the boat is an African bull elephant. Very impressive. African bull elephants have large ears, long tusks, and an amazing memory. Now, can anyone tell me how I know that these are African elephants? They have large ears, long tusks, and amazing memory. I just said it moments ago. I did hand motions and everything. Where were you guys? Welcome to the African Belt. We call this area the African Belt because it holds up Africa's pants. A lot of animals in the belt today, but I want you to focus on the zebras. Front and center, you see the zebras? They're the oldest animals here. You can tell because they're still in black and white. Yeah, classic animal, the zebra. We don't mess with the classics here. Those lions are eating that zebra. You know the problem with eating zebra, folks, is you got to keep alternating between white meat, dark meat, white meat, dark meat. It's exhausting, but delicious. Oh my God, I know you've never seen anything like this before. That rhino is wearing a toupee on his tail. Look at that. It looks so fake. You gotta age gracefully, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. I'm not gonna argue with him. Never argue with a rhino. They'll always get their point across in the end. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear! Yeah, there's two of them right over there. Those African deer you keep reading about. It's hiding in the trees back there. And oh dear indeed, folks. I just turned straight into the dangers of the hippo bathing pool. This is bad, guys. These hippos are vicious. They've sunk 4 of my last 5 boats. One more, and I get a free smoothie. Let's see if today's the day. Everybody remain calm. I'm gonna go ahead and defend the boat. It's okay, everyone. I got the 2 in the trees. They're ready to pounce. I'll scare away the rest of these hippos the same way I scared away all the ladies at the bar last night. I'm 46 years old and I work at a theme park. Yeah, look at them go. Look all the way around it. They'll look good. You'll see they all lost interest when they heard that. I've been training for that moment my whole life, or at least every Saturday night for the last 10 years. It's rough out there. Thank you so much. In fact, you know, I just saved everyone's life. How about everybody give me a round of applause? It's so nice to get some positive feedback. I get nothing but negativity at home. My friends, my family, they all tell me my job's so easy, a monkey could do it. It really hurts my feelings, you know. It's ridiculous, too. Because those are chimps right there. I think they're doing a great job. I would tell them to take a bow, but it looks like they already did, huh? Well, bows all gone. I'm about to give them a stern talking to. Now, speaking of chimps, a great love story is unfolding in the jungle. Who doesn't like a good love story? I know I do. Look over here on the left-hand side of the boat. You can see George and Annette. They've been together for years, but every single day they still give each other butterflies. How about that? You know, those butterflies, you know, they're not what they used to be. There you go. At least I had to explain that one to my last boat. It was awkward for like 5 minutes. Like, come on, crack an elementary school textbook. These are pretty easy. I know the real reason why you came on this cruise today, and I know it wasn't me. It was this right here. It's our star attraction. Get those cameras ready. You're about to encounter the 8th wonder of the world, and the reason you woke up early this morning, it's the backside of water! Yeah, you got it because it's the backside, it's reversed, it's in the back. It's a little chemistry joke. I should have warned you guys in advance. I do tell chemistry jokes periodically. Yeah, they keep me in my element. Usually get a big reaction. Oh, you guys like chemistry jokes? I got a great one about oxygen and potassium. You want to hear it? Oh, it's not a great joke. It's just okay. Okay. Hey, look, a snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes a suffocating relationship from which there's no escape. Story of my life. All right, well, every attraction has to end at the gift shop. We all know that. Here we are at Trader Sam's. I know what you're thinking. Why would Trader Sam leave his gift shop with all these monkeys in charge? Well, he didn't. He left the elephant in charge. It's all wave hello to Ellie the elephant. A lot of people think that's water coming out of Ellie's nose, but I can assure you, it's not. No, it's not. All right, well, that's the final stop. Here we are at the dock. As we approach that dock, make sure we keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. I don't want anyone to feel any peer pressure. While you're pulling those hands inside, how about you use them to give yourselves a round of applause? We all just survived the Wheel of Fantasy Jungle Cruise. Oh my God, we were laughing, we were learning, we were vibing. I enjoyed myself so much. I think I'm going to go again, guys. And again and again. For 8 hours. Right ahead with the dock joke. Dock. Who's there? You are. Get out. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please get out of my boat immediately.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much for joining me today. Happy 70th birthday to all of you. Cheers. Cheers. Yes.
Josh is on Main Street Music. You guys are going to see Josh tomorrow? You can't do that as girls. Like, you guys are hanging out with Bob, right?
Yeah, because it's a Wonderland thing. So you start a day with them, you go around to different Disney places, you have lunch with them and stuff.
Wow.
And it was fun, but his manager is such a creep.
Told Buzzkill, huh?
Yeah, it made me feel really uncomfortable.
I have to respect her opinion because I know more about her.
up to now? That, yeah.
What? Bye, Jane!
Come one, come all. It's time to celebrate 70 years of happiness. In just a few minutes, the Disneyland Band's 70th celebration march along will step off at Sleeping Beauty Castle. Come join us. It's your chance to march along with Mickey Mouse and his pals all the way down Main Street, USA. See you at the castle.
Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Frontierland, Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Have that green light up at the station. We're ready to roll. At this time, please stay seated, keeping all body parts inside the train for your safety at all times. Parents, please supervise children, making sure your little ones of all ages are either sitting on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, if you're in the center openings of the train, if you have little ones, please make sure those little ones are firmly away from the large openings of the train at all times for their safety or on the left. Our next stop will be New Orleans Square.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
After approaching New Orleans, for your safety, please stay fully seated at all times until the train comes stable. Please stop when the train comes stable. Stop those who run welcome to this part. This will be your stop for Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, your gateway for Adventureland, Frontierland, Bayou Country, and your closest stop for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. When the train comes straight along, please stop. You're further welcome to disembark. Welcome to the Bayou. Children, making sure your little ones of all ages are either sitting on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, please keep those little ones of yours fully away from the large openings of the train for their safety as well. Our next stop is going to be Toontown Depot, your gateway for Fantasyland.
Legs inside the train. and please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the grand party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. The inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bees thieves. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Well, we're gonna go to the Winnie the Pooh. What? This is tomorrow or Big House.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Yeah. We were saying to go find a
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Honeycomb.
I'm rubbing them up and turning them into oh, sorry.
The landscape.
Yeah.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Alrighty, folks, once again, as we're approaching Toontown, please stay seated and wait until the train comes to a full and complete stop first before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for Toontown, along with Fantasyland attractions, including It's a Small World, the Matterhorn Bobsleds, Alice in Wonderland, and more. When the train comes to a full and complete stop, you're more than welcome to stand up and disembark, but only one more fully stop. Welcome aboard, everybody. Train is ready to roll. At this time, for everyone's safety, everyone needs to stay fully seated, keeping all body parts inside the train. Parents, please supervise children. Children of all ages must stay seated either on a bench or on a lap at all times. And folks, please keep those little ones fully away from the large openings of the train for their safety as well, or on the lap at all times. Our next stop, Tomorrowland.
Ride the train, and please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and Astro blasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors,
please remain fully seated and wait till the train comes to a full and complete stop first within the station before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for attractions like the Monorail, Space Mountain, Autopia, Finding Nemo Submarine, and much, much more. When the train comes to a full and complete stop within the station, you're more than welcome to stand up and disembark, but only when the train fully stops.
we'll be on our way again in just a minute.
All times for their safety are on the left. Our next stop is Main Street, but before Main Street is the Grand Canyon, then back in time to the primeval world. You're more than welcome to take as many pictures and videos as you like. However, for the comfort and courtesy of those around you, please turn off any flash photography, turn off any video lighting, and please turn off any lighted toys and accessories as well, for the comfort and courtesy of those around you, as it will be dark inside the tunnel.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
As we're approaching Main Street Station, please stay fully seated and wait till the train comes to a full and complete stop first before standing up and disembarking. This will be your stop for Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, Downtown Disney, and Park exit. Keep in mind though, the station only has stairs going down. We do not have any ramps, any elevators, just stairs only. So we do ask if you're exiting us here with a stroller or wheelchair board that you have them stay completely folded until you reach the bottom of the